Alright, we should be nice, ready and good to go. United fight back in Granblue is thankfully over. Honestly, I still sucked a bit. Old grids don't really do that well, but I was still able to hit 3 billion, so it's not that big of a deal, hopefully. Now, what's the situation here? Because personally, my hands want to move on their own, because I'm at 108 while LAEVATAIN is guaranteed in 110. But I want to get another couple of extra pools first, so I want to start with this story. Also, yeah, hey Desert, welcome, how have things been going? Before everything else though, I got the message today that there's a new mineral bed right here, which I apparently have not unlocked. So first thing first, let's go get that. Apparently I was heading over there already, I just didn't bring enough pylons, I guess. Because I really should not have stopped. And honestly, once you get used to laying pylons basically everywhere you go, it becomes a little bit less annoying. Otsu, final day. Hey Vincent, welcome, are things going? Otsu as well. How was your guild war? Alright, no, this is not from here, this is from inside. Yes, like, sadly, I had way too many missing pieces, even though I did get my hands on a ranting last year and never used it. But I didn't sacrifice that many hours of sleep. Okay, that's why I couldn't get there. This is locked from a quest. If I remember correctly, this should be Wolfried's quest. Finish at 4.9 billions. Oh, nice, congrats. That's comfy top 100k, right? Otherwise, we've got our recycling stations, which we need materials from in order to upgrade our spaceship. These ones should all be max level 4. That's number 2. I get the feeling the daily upkeep, if you want everything, may become a little bit annoying. Because you have to run to all of these stations, then you have to run to pick up all your other stuff. All the materials that spawn at a certain interval, hourly interval. And the listings that you get on your map are locked in based on which area you're in. 100k. What the fuck? 5 billion? People are crazy, man. People are absolutely crazy. But yeah, gathering tip here, this is only for the power plateau. If we switch region, we go to the quarry, there's going to be new gathering reminders for stuff to pick up. Amethyst we don't care about. And recycling stations, which we do. I've also started planting a few zip lines over in the main map. They do make traversing a lot easier. But they're still kind of a pain to bring around. Because they need energy and they need line of sight. Thankfully they did give us some energy around the main pylons, so you can put down both of them at the same time. But you still need to bring energy to the pylon. Okay, and that should be it. No, there's still more. Stock redistribution power can be upgraded. Oh, this we have to do. $160, just barely, but we get more standard tickets as well as some 5-star weapons. $30k, and it's a sword. Agility and attack. Arts reactions. Wonder who this is for. Also, bike. But it's very cheap. Only 16 millions. And the only thing you can do with it is put it on display in your base. At this price, I want to ride it alongside the map. Trigger finger itching. Imagine Sir came in the first pool. This might be an unpopular opinion. I kind of want to lose that 50-50. Because if I lose that 50-50 and I lose it to Yvonne straight up, then I won't have to pull until 1.1. If I remember correctly, this is still locked. We need the mission elevated rescue. Now the elevated rescue. We have the recycling stations. Hopefully, eventually they're going to do something for these recycling stations so that they just send the materials to your space station daily. You don't have to run around the map collecting everything every 16-20 hours. And he's the last one. Because sadly the amount of zip lines that we can place is also limited. Ah yeah, we go from up top. Like, even though 25 this map. But it may require a little bit of planning on our part, so that we don't waste too many slots in order to move around a little bit easier. And yeah, it's a bit weird that some of these enemies respawn in the middle of town. Especially after you clear it. Okay, this is all nice and maxed. That's not it. I don't see the core. Oh, that's the core. Thought there were two of them. Oh, there's one.
先生が浮いてるオリレンは安全だけど深追いはするなって。
I think there may be something on top of that crane too. But without climbing mechanics, it might be a little bit difficult to get there. Same thing goes for that thing. I'm supposed to get there if not from the top. I thought she could do it, but apparently not. That's too bad. Can't really see a way to pass over. And I'm starting to doubt that I can even do it. Maybe it's locked behind some quest. Speaking of, I think I've done most of what I could. I've done a lot of side quests. I still have a couple of here that should unlock a couple of extra features. Gear artificing especially. But I want to unlock the big facilities first. So for the time being, let's just head back over to Wuling. And set up our factory here. And yeah, speaking of factories, I've seen that there's an entire new tutorial section for all the little challenge missions, for all the new stuff as well. And yeah, the design here never ceases to amaze me. They basically picked the same design as the core Arknights game, just evolved it to Endfield. Because it's only a little bit inspired by Chinese architecture, otherwise they have a lead designer that basically made it all on top of it.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
これで大丈夫なら顔認証じゃないってこと？ならさ。
陈千羽更新信息已录入，认证通过，通道开启。
I swear, her brainwave is almost zero.
そうじゃなくて、ちょっともう一回。
Nope. Picture taken. Wait, she has to do that every time she has to get in.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
ジェン、早く。ゾアン天使が待っているから。
Well, can't really do much about it. She brought it upon herself.
これからさ、顔認証の時ずっと変顔しなきゃってこと？
And yeah, while we're at it, let me open my Excel once again.
一级冷却系统压力正常。
Also, what do you guys think? Zhuhang Fangyi as the first or second character of 1.1? Or maybe are they going to let us wait until 1.2 and they actually release Rossi in 1.1?
第3次測上エネルギー注入を実行いたします。記録装置の準備も完了です。
Yes, Zhuhang here looks pretty as hell. And if the little showcase we've got the other time is anything to go by, she might actually be a lot of fun to play too. Again, pretty sure she's going to be a light 3 in DPS. That's cute.
補正思考、干渉除去を開始しましょう。
ダメ、効果なし。王竜からのパラメーターと全然合ってないよ。
干渉を除去してからもう一度だ。
そのまま続けてください。第4次測上エネルギー注入開始いたします。
ゾアン天使、今回の調整幅広すぎかも。ちょっとヤバそう。
あ、止めて止めて。はあ、ちゃん、これで何回目かな。
文句言ってる暇があるなら水持ってきて安定
Paila, is that you? Just a little bit more modestly dressed.
毎回水で冷やすなんて効率悪いよ。
But yeah, Hot Dragon Lady remains Hot Dragon Lady.
呼んでもらえたり。
私が行ってまいりますから、皆にはデータ整理をお願いします。少し休んで、また再開いたしましょう。
I can help.
管理人？
Let's not have the Tianxi Zhuhang run the errands. Wanna try my jet drone? He's super effective.
では、小さいことについては管理人にお任せいたしましょう。
Flow control node. After connecting a flow control node to a jet drone within range of the flow, cannot be refilled with the clean water from it.
安定港に狙いを定め、エネルギーの均衡状態を保てれば温度制御が可能となります。このドローンを蘇らせたのは管理人でございますね。
Oh, they have another one like the fishy minigames back in Genshin. There's a power bar that you have to keep in the sweet spot.
さっきのパラメーターでもう一回やってみよう。
どうだった？
Apparently not. Still not working. So, are we just going to toss a little bit of Originium into this?
頑張れ。
いけた。よし、データを確認してくる。
私も行く。
管理人。
Let me guess. Results are good?
はい。ただし途中段階というところではございますが、新しい測定生産設備が協約コアに適応するよう最適なパラメーターを模索しておりました。今まず第一段階が完了いたしました。そして測定生産設備の設計図に取り掛かることができます。
予想よりずっと順調に進んでいますね。天使の皆さんに感謝しなければ。
Okay, fantastic. Another step closer to getting our little base. You seem in need of a break. You should look after yourself.
私が？いえ、お構いなく。何ヶ月も努力を重ねてきたグーやちゃんと比べましたら、私がしたことなどさまつなものに過ぎません。
エンドフィールドの研究センターにも天使からデータが届いています。けれど設計図が戻ってくるまでにもう少し時間がかかりそうで。
Define how long that while
ペリー
is.
監察官、その間差し
The
支えなければ
industry must grow.
管理人を実験センターに
Our
ご案内
ends
さ
are
せていただき
itching.
たいのです
The
が、
industry must
いか
grow.
がでしょうか。
No waiting by the side.
ここは私一人で大丈夫ですよ。ジェン、管理人と一緒に行ってくれる？
でもさ、ゾアン天使が案内するなら私別に。
戦友も武領に随分と久しぶりに戻ってきましたので、懐かしい場所もたくさんございましょうね。
Oh, she's trying.
実は変わってそうなとこいっぱい
She's trying to get us all to herself, isn't she?
わかりました。ではゾアン天使にお任せします。
かしこまりました。
That's a little bit sly.
この階段の先に資料室がございます。すべて
Alright then. Let's go. We just get the MC for this
調
part.
整管理区域と実験センターがあります。しかし管理人は資料室にご興味をお寄せになるのではと。中にはかつてのあなたが残した資料もございますよ。ご覧になりますか？
Ooh, yeah, especially if this can help jolt us our memories.
研究基地の設立以降、すべての報告書および資料が保管されております。
ゾアンさん、ちょうどよかった。今この資料を渡そうと。あら、管理人？
管理人と一緒に以前の資料を確認しに参りました。
それなら言ってくれたらよかったのに。私が持ってくるから。
構いません。場所は私も把握しておりますか
Oh,
ら。
and she wants absolutely no one along with
ペリカ監察官の
us.
ところに届けていただけますか？
なるほどね。はいはい、了解だよ。
では管理人、参りましょう。おそらくこの近辺にあるかと存じます。記
Should
憶
be.
が少し曖昧になることもございましょう。一緒に探していただけるとありがたいのですが。
ファンチン、裂け目を完全に閉じられたらここに新しい都市ができたりして、もし本当にそうなったら甘いものがいつでも食べられるお店が欲しいって思わない？そっち
Well,
は？
back when she was still studying in the academy.
武領城が完成した暁には端から端まで駆け抜けるのだと。しかし階段が多くございましょう。少々骨が折れるかもしれませんね。
Integrated Management Project Office, year 142. For an academic exchange for the Xeronite project.
風のように去ったあなたにお別れさえ叶わず、武領は長い旅の通過点だったかもしれません。それでも
Done with dailies, now the plus 8-hour daily Arknights section. Good luck with your pools. Hey, Marcelo, welcome and thanks. Again, I'm at like 108 out of 110. I just need to clear maybe a step, 2 steps of the main story quest, and then we pull. I want to see if I can get to putting down the base in the second area.
ご案内ばかりで武領城についての所感をお伺いしそびれてしまいましたね。気が利かず申し訳ございません。管理人はここを
Also, this will take some of the materials that you need to spend to buy the battle pass, but it's the first week. I'm pretty sure the materials for the next battle pass can be earned again before the entire version ends.
さようですか。では、ここを好きになれそうでしょうか。
Of course. Still worried about the Enfield's commitment? We'll do what we can to protect Wuling City.
疑いなど一切ございません。あなたをこ
The
ちら
little
にご案内
toes
し
is
て
adorable too.
あの頃の記憶を分かち合いたいと思ってしまったのです。ペリカ監察官の方はもう少し時間がかかるでしょうから、外でお待ちしましょう。管理人、こちらへどうぞ。今は休憩時間でございますから、外は一段と賑わっていることでしょうね。今回皆様のお力添えなしではこのように外に出ることなど到底叶いませんでした。
ゾアン天使、そちらは
Also, not gonna lie, I really like the designs for the NPCs.
管理人でございますよ。
この人があの管
Like,
理人。
these look really, really cute.
お若い方なんですね。
And it's not just the generic monocolor NPCs that we see all around in other gachas.
ばかりを信じているのです。実はあなたが来ると知って皆楽しみにしていたのですよ。梨の花、いつの間に。ミフの言う通りでした。実験センターにこもって春を見逃してしまうところだったのですね。
A pleasing fragrance.
お気に召しましたか？
うん。それにどこかで嗅いだことがあるような。
何か思い出しましたか？
And it's probably from here. Sometimes scents are something that just remains ingrained in memories.
以前あなたが研究基地を訪れた際に梨の鉢植えを持ってきてくださいました。いつか武領に梨の花を咲かせたいとおっしゃって。
花。侵食の広がる土地ではとても大変だったんじゃないのかな。
美しい花を守り咲かせることは
Yeah, hey Game and welcome. How are things
あの
going?
状況では 非常に難しいことでございました。
Looks like Hypergriff is very hard at work in order to sell Zhuhang Fangyi to the player base.
でも私はやり遂げてみせました。
Going well, finish errands, so now time to do dailies.
落ち着い
Nice.
てゆっくりで良いのです。
イベント用の天候がさっきテストをしていたの
Oh,
です。
right. If at all possible, once we're done here, can you explain to me how it works with the stock market? You said I could go to a friend's place to sell my stuff?
管理人、こちらに来てください。
Wait. Work call... Work calls. And she just grabs us and runs. Alright then.
失礼いたしました。つい慌てて引っ張って走ってしまったなんて。
I guess it's fine, it's not often that we get kidnapped like this. Is the sky pole really that important?
はい、とても。この後のイベントに影響を与えては困りますから。そうですか。
The flying
楽
drones?
しみにしていただいて
Wait,
いる
they're
ん
the
です
same
か。
that we
早
fought
く
in
解決
some
し
of
なければなり
the
ませんね。
Dragon Sisters events,
天
right?
候の動きは正常に見えますが、センサーに異常でもあったの
Honestly,
で
it's
す。
just a minor Arknights enemy, I don't remember everything.
何か。あら、
We must chase it down.
はい。管理人、天候を追いましょう。見失ってはなりません。
The way Zhuhang just lit up the moment she saw the Enmin.
子供の泣き声、放ってはおけませんね。子供の風船が飛ばされてしまったのですね。
These look amazing.
泣かないで。
Again, I can't believe they became such a meme, they actually put them into Endfield. I may or may not have YOLO Wilma rolls on Surtur, meager 30 rolls. May or may not fall asleep lurking. Hey there, welcome. Look, it took me a week to get up to 120, but I've also been playing quite a little bit.
ありがとう。
I would not suggest YOLOing on any banners in Endfield, but if you still want LAEVATAIN, you should be able to get to 120 and have the guaranteed.
紹介限定のやつがいい。
As long as you play the game.
約束ね。
Her banner lasts for 10 more days, so
風船と
if you
天
try
候
and keep up,
どちらに行ってしまったので
LAEVATAIN
しょ
should be
うか。
guaranteed.
事故を起こした散水車なら
Maybe you should give this a loft tap.
面板并未受损，请不要乱碰。
Also, that's Chinese, right?
路径受阻，请及时清理。
Yeah, sounds like it.
需要协助。
So if you run around with JP language, your characters speak in JP and the Chinese characters may speak Chinese to you. If you run around in English, all the characters speak English, but the characters with regional accents use their regional accents. In this case, I think it's basically just Rossi and Wolfgard who may speak Italian. I think there might have been a mention of German somewhere. But I'm not too sure. Also, what was that transition? Bros, really? Unfortunately, I have to run most of this stream on mute because I don't want to get spoiled, but everything already looks great. I don't think this is big spoilers. We're basically just meeting the head of the next region, and we went on a little date with her. The situation so far is really not that different from the first area. There's a little blight over there. We need to take care of it, and we're trying to set up base. But yeah, Paila is cute. I know the second area Wuling looks incredible. They've done such a fantastic job both in design and architecture. And the fact that they keep the freaking beans, bro. There's beans everywhere. Oh, Dapan is here. Rest in peace, little drone.
Oh, Zoan Tenshi じゃねえか。お、管理人。おめえもいたんだな。
Put this unfortunate dinner tab on Endfield. Sorry for causing trouble.
火鍋の一つや二つ、大したことはねえ。ほらよ、こっち座って一緒に食おうぜ。な。
That's not out of commission yet. The bald guy is Russian, I think. Oh, that's cool. I haven't heard any of the Russian lines though. Oh no, wait, I think I saw a screenshot. There's a part of the dialogue that's in Cyrillic. Someone get a sniper. Bring that drone down. Can we still fix it? It's not looking very well.
私が試してみましょう。これだけの騒ぎを起こした責任は風貌に取っていただかないといけないでしょうね。申し訳ございませんでした。このような
And it's only a single one.
夢にも
The city should be swarming with them. The chase helped me vent off some steam. I actually had plenty of fun.
それならば安心いたしました。こうして歩いていると普段は考えないようなことをふと思い出すことがございます。後ほど皆には謝罪をしなくてはなりませんね。
So people kept talking about the performance.
方向外では様々なイベントを開いております。不安の多い土地でございますから、皆の励みとなるようにと。
And it has to have something to do with fireworks, right?
こちらは本日のイベントの最も重要な出演者でございます。
Have you already planned this?
あなたがエンドフィールドで重要な使命を果たすとき、背景にある出来事や人々のことも覚えておいていただきたかったのです。あなたが忘れていても、ここはあなたを覚えています。
つまり君はわざわざ時間を作って実験センターから抜け出してきたんだね。
本当はブリオを案内する詳細なスケジュールを立てていたのですよ。しかしあの危なっかしい天候を見た時に急にあなたに見てもらいたくなったのです。皆と同じ目線でこの城を。
確かに急だったね。
今回の急なおもてなし、ブリオはうまくできていましたか？
ゾアン天使、あなたも見に来てたんですね。
She's going to start killing people, I swear. If we keep getting interrupted, she's seriously going to start killing people.
特別にお二人に差し上げます。一杯で楽しみ独り占め、二杯で幸せも倍増。よし、完売。それでは店じまいしますので、また。
管理人、今のブリオはあなたの目にどう映っているのでしょうか？
A friendly city, a prosperous city, a gentle city. Let's go with the first one.
そろそろ時間です。あなたは戻るべき場所にお戻りなさい。
Oh, it's not fireworks, it's going to be a drone show. I guess even the cultural stereotypes are getting updated. Yep.
大吉、鬼人の助けあり。
末吉、慶あり、一暮らし。戻りましょうか。
Well, that was beautiful, but I get the feeling we just saw a half an hour ad for this character. They're really trying to sell her hard. Not that I mind though, because she looks lovely and her personality seems great so far. Too bad that, just like Perlica, she's also yearning for an endmin that isn't currently here. This turned out to be a rather eventful trip. We've walked for a while.
疲れたでしょうか。
About that question of yours, I do have something to say about bullying.
申し訳ございません。先ほどは周りも騒がしくてよく聞こえなかったのです。けれど聞きたかった答えはもういただきました。航海員からあなたたちが武領に戻ると聞いて、この10年のことをお話しできる日が来るのだとずっと楽しみにしていたのです。しかしなすべきこともお伝えしたいこともあまりにも多すぎて、言葉にできたのはほんのわずか。
We still have time to talk. This seems like a great time for
で
stories.
は管理人が聞きたいことはございますか。
Your past? Bullying's past. Yeah, let's keep it personal. Your past.
それならばしっかりと思い出さなくてはいけませんね。20年前、エンドフィールドと共に第4次開拓調査を開始し、数年後私は環状山脈を離れ調査隊に志願いたしました。裂け目と向き合った日々は私の中に最も鮮明に残る記憶。先生はこの研究基地に武領の名を与えました。武は矛を止め、衆を合す。領水は地を越え、難をしのぐ。そして航海員と盟友が力を尽くし測定が生まれました。オリジニウム技術と最重研究の結晶が研究基地の礎となったのです。
The Faramut Sui? They have a Faramut in here?
侵食を退け、清らかな水が関からあふれ、武領は裂け目を制した。疑うことなく信じていたのです。あの日までは。永遠より長い別れ、その証が武領であるならば、私が
If it's
忘れ
Sui,
る
it's the same from
など許され
Arknights.
ぬ
It
こと。
should be.
ふと振り返れば、一つの基地は一つの城となり、武領の民は自ら生き抜く方法を見出していた。衆を合し、難をしのぐ民がいて城が生まれたのです。管理人、武領に戻ってきてくださって本当に嬉しく思っています。
God, and the art direction for these parts. Here I am.
おかえりなさい。
Oh, come on. You don't hate the localizers enough. Okairi Nasai is welcome back. They translated with Swear to God, you don't hate localizers enough. But sorry, I can't remember much about Wuling. I seem to have missed out on so many things.
武領科学調査隊に参加する前の私には選択肢もそして悩みも山ほどございました。あまりに多く進めないほどに。ある日、一冊の古い本、土木天使が記した呪文の言葉を見つけました。私は自分にも同じ問いを投げかけ、ようやく決心がついたのです。
What was that
子
self-reflection?
供たちは2 再び青き山水を見られるのだろうか。それだけです。しかしこの荒れ果てた地にいる私の心に深く突き刺さる問いでございました。答えは未来へと託すことにいたしましょう。今は目の前のことに向き合わなければなりませんから。
ゾーン停止管理人、測定生産設備の設計図が完成
Okay,
しました。
finally Perlical jolts in. Yeah, we are here to make sure that children can actually see the green hills again. Time to seek the answer.
いけるよ。わかりました。修正工業エリアで合流しましょう。チェンにも連絡済みです。
Join us at the core AIC.
ひとときの休息はもう終わりです。材料研究所に戻った後に走行
By the way, where is Sewer Pools? I haven't done them yet.
業務に当たらねばなりません。
I wanted to establish a new base, so I could get a little bit more done later. Just playing through the story for a little bit.
すごく久しぶりなのです。
And we got kind of locked in a series of cutscenes that we couldn't really get out of. Press the hotkey for the AIC factory. The Xeronet AIC plant series is now unlocked. Xeronet-related technologies can now be researched. The AIC plant technology Xeronet Forging has been researched. Click here for details. Use the AIC Forge of the Sky to produce Xeronite. The Forge of the Sky is a special Wuling AIC facility. It can only be placed in the Wuling region, and only a limited number of these forges can be placed. Additionally, additional AIC plant technologies can be researched to allow the placement of more Forges of the Sky. I'm afraid this is 1 and 2 though. The AIC technology of Wuling power has been researched. This allows the construction of Xeronite relays, Xeronite pylons that can automatically form power transmitting connections for greater convenience. Oh, thank God. This means we can just place one pylon after the other. We don't have to run back and forth again. Forge of the Sky, special AIC facility, and limited number. Yeah, looks like it's just 2, and we don't have the mats for the second research.
なんか聞いたことある。燕国の古い言い伝え。天に航路ありてってやつ。地が御金を生まん。もしかして天使が新しい機械に託した願いなのかも。
Alright, now we are finally free. So, F9. And I guess it's time to start praying. Fools should all be here. I think at most I should get something else to buy a couple of other chartered things from here if things go south. But hopefully things are not going to go south. Hello, sir. Hey, Odeline, welcome. How are things going? Look, someone was playing with their factories and forgot their shift lock on. Am I right or am I right? Anyway, let's go. That's a 5. Again, there's still one 5-star that I'm missing, but it's the Fisher Boy. Good luck, thanks man. Don't particularly care about Fisher Boy, but the more 5 stars we can get, the better. Oh, would you look at that? Now that's actually the full collection. Cryo Vanguard. Let's go 20. More 5. Apparently, I hear that there can be a 6-star spawn even if the lever pool shows a 5-star. It's kind of the same thing as the base Arknights gacha, where it's a little bit an extra surprise. Perlica, great. And this is the urgent recruitment. P10 pool, but does not count towards the PT. However, if we get lucky and this spawns a 6-star, which doesn't seem the case, just the 1-5. That 6-star also would not count towards the guarantees. Okay, 30 more for the dossier. Got LAEVATAIN, so good luck to you too. Ooh, nice. Congrats. Well, I've got my 120 saved up, so I will get LAEVATAIN regardless. The only thing that changes is how much I'm going to have to spend for her. Arena, nice. Still 5s, seems like. And no upgrades. Would be curious to see if and how the animation changes. That's early. And more Perlica. And we're getting more dupe items here, so we can buy the extra couple of tickets. Still, I can't believe how many pools they've given us. 120 in the first week of the game is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Dossier acquired. Once the next chartered hunting begins, automatically converted to a special 10 times permit. However, these permits will expire once the banner ends. And if they do anything like they've done for the Surtur banner, there's going to be this 10 part plus 5 for the character release event, plus 5 from the shop. 60 to guarantee. Oh, 20 attempts for the 6-star. Oh, cool, a double. Again, it would be nice to win the 50-50. This way I keep 40 pools saved up for 1.1. More Arklight. If they're all nice and maxed out, I may actually try and go build a lightning team. That's our 6-star guarantee. Come on with the 50-50. Please, LAEVATAIN. Please, LAEVATAIN, come home. Oh, that's fat. Panda for the extra 5-star, but I don't have him leveled up. Oh, that's big. That's really big. Fantastic. Okay, that is 80 pools total. I get to keep 40 pools, I get to keep all the other materials for the battle pass and whatever. Nice. Thanks. Now the weapon. You say now the weapon as if I didn't get the weapon from a single 10 pool the other day. I was checking out the gacha, I accidentally touched the weapon banner. And it's right here. She already has it. You what? I was checking out the... where are they? I was checking out the Arsenal exchange a little. I had plenty of mats, I decided to do a pool or two. Because we get one pool for free on Ardelia's weapon. And I got the little defense down boy, so I did one pool on his weapon too. And I think I've done 3 pools for weapons, one on Surtur and one here, and I actually managed to get 2 6 stars. How many pools, how many weapons pools you got? That's 10,000. That's another 50 weapon pools. But I don't really need to spend them anywhere. I think I'm just going to wait these 2 more days. We got 6-star weapon refreshes, even though these should be like standard weapons that can be used by anyone. And I'm just going to keep on buying them for 2.k. It's 1 per week. And it's guaranteed rather than a Arsenal issue. As for the weapons, that's the collection. So far that's 4 6 stars. Brand Vision I got for free from the shop. You can just grab Surtur 1. Surtur 1 you have to pull from the gacha. Mountain Bearer also pulled from the gacha for the defense down boy. And Thunder Prince I actually don't remember if this is from the gacha or if this was from some sort of shop. Currently it's on Last Rite, but yeah, Last Rite I'm afraid she's not getting leveled up anytime soon. Now, how far up can we take you? Free. Oh, right, the free crate. I forgot about that one. She's so freaking hot. Okay, there's our E1 and our passives. We can get her to 80, that's great. But we're running low on the skill up materials. Not 80, but 70. Odd in both the literal way, yeah. Not 80, but 70. I still don't mind though. Only problem now is that we also have to level up an entire fire team. So let's go through some of these E1s first. Pearlica potential 4 in the first week of the game. And this is some really nice art. I love what they've done with the uncaps. Because you get 3 pieces of art and you get them step by step instead of having to wait for C6. Sorry, I'm late. How did you do? Hey Gabriel, welcome. How have things been going? We went to the 50-50, but we won the 50-50. So I've got 40 more pools saved up for whoever's next. If I want to go for Galbrena, or if I want to keep on saving for Yvonne or next patch. Sorry, gonna lurk, hurts sitting. Go rest, Danshaw, you've played way too much Guild War. Okay, that's everyone.
前行ってもいい？やっぱ一番に出たくってさ。
オリジニウムが歌っているんだ。
合同体 Z7 明栗と申します。
And I think I might want to run this as my fire team, because the alternative would be replacing Akeuri with Antal. Antal does bring heat susceptibility, but that's 2 more characters to level up. I don't know if I have the mats to do so. Holy. Yeah, nah, you can look at her from videos and streams and whatever, but once she's in game right in front of your eyes, it's a completely different thing. Forgot the skill levels. Forgot the gear. Just play Catboy plus Ardelia and have Perlica as sub DPS. Guess that makes sense as well. Oh, right, craftable gear. She's... what are you? Intellect main stat, strength secondary stat. Basic attack 5 sequences, hit damage, final strike 18 stagger. That seems fairly standard. A finisher, basic attack performed near a staggered enemy, becomes a finisher, massive hit damage and recovers some SP. Demon's Magna Fragment to continuously attack enemies and deal hit damage. Hitting the enemy gains 1 stack of Melting Flame. If LAEVATAIN already has 4 stacks, she consumes these stacks and performs 1 additional attack that deals hit damage, forcibly triggering temporary combustion on all enemies in a large area. When the additional attack hits the enemy, restores additional ultimate energy. So her skill can be used as both initiation and finisher. Combo trigger: when an enemy suffers combustion or corrosion, fire erupts from the feet of any enemy with combustion or corrosion, dealing hit damage on them. If the skill hits the enemy, LAEVATAIN gains 1 stack of Melting Flame, and further gains ultimate energy per enemy hit. That's going to make stacking her ultimate a little bit easier. Twilight. LAEVATAIN summons the Zviga Levy and becomes the controlled operator. For a certain duration, her basic attacks are enhanced, and Zviga Levy strikes together with LAEVATAIN, with each attack dealing hit damage. Basic attack sequence also apply hit infliction. Basic attack 3. So right in the middle of the combo, she can apply hit infliction and then burn it with combustion. Cool, cool, cool. We said int and strength. The menus are honestly still a little bit harder to navigate, but we'll have to get used to them. Crafting level 70 is going to take a while. We still need the factory nice and set up, so back to 50 we go. Also, she should be dealing arts damage, so anything that deals arts damage should be fine. Intellect main stat, 24% skill damage. 5% attack for 15, 5% attack for 15 seconds. What do you mean we don't have... sorry, I'm making a mess with menus. What do you mean we don't have money? there. 200k, nice and easy. Now we can go craft our gear. I'm trying to figure out YOLO in Hexa. Do you need double Canis Fortis or Ouroboros Prime or so? I'm afraid I can't help you there. I haven't really gotten into Hexas, much less into trying to YOLO them. Okay, it was this one. Intellect, Strength, Ultimate Gain Efficiency. Sounds good enough for her. These are both Kith. We're going to need gloves then. And battle skill damage. Okay, intellect and strength, there we go. 12% attack. This should be good enough.
あれこれ指図してくるやつが一番ムカつく。この程度の重さ、剣を振るのに支障はない。耐火層？余計なことを。
She looks so freaking good, man. And the way they do the menus, all the graphics that moves on parallax with the background, that's so freaking good. Passive, after the controller's operator final strike or finisher hits the enemy, LAEVATAIN absorbs heat infliction for nearby enemies. For every stack, she gains Melting Flame up to 4. After reaching 4, ignores 15 heat resistance on the enemies for 20 seconds. And this is a self-buff. Nice. Reignition, when HP drops below 40%, 90% protection, and self-healing. She has the same self-sustain mechanics as the Arknights Surger. Let's go. Where do I go to level up these skills? Okay, here. I don't think there's a particular priority for them. Okay, first reward. Level 85 though. As much as I would want to try her, we have 2 level 20s, so at least for this one we go back to the physical team. Hex no longer scary since everyone carries by default. Oh well, I guess a lot of people have Versusia weapons now, right? Yeah, I really need to see if I want to get back into Grand Blue Fantasy properly, because I've been slacking way too much, and my account progression is basically stopped at a year ago. I've unlocked Fighter Origin, I've maxed out Fighter Origin, but that's basically the extent of my account's progression. There's the finisher. Oh god, that's the... Why is he down there? Yeah, they're giving us a timer to clear this stuff, but then they also put shielded units in here to make your run longer, basically. These guys pose no threat. All they do is parry until the shield gets broken. Let's go double. Yeah, sure, let's go double. We will need the other materials later on anyway. Don't know about versus a weapon, but Hexa runs become very easy with the 000 second call. Oh, that's actually great to hear. Again, I need to try it out. I need to get back into it myself, because just like this, I don't know what to say. Okay, that's 1 maxed out. 2 maxed out. Well, I say maxed out, but that's because the rank 7 requires materials from here in Wuling. Materials I can't quite go get just yet. 18 out of 13 Protohedron. And that's all. As for base, manufacturing cabin for operator experience, as well as the mood slowdown. Oh, that's perfect. The other operator experience farming characters are all fire, so she basically goes into the same fire cabin to farm operator XP. But you did Guild War, didn't you? I did a little bit of Guild War. Again, 3 billion in Guild Wars, I wouldn't consider them an achievement. Not anymore, at least, when the top 100k is apparently as high as 5 billion. Oh, the flowy dress. And they included a kick in her attack chain too. Absolute cinema. I feel so slow in this game. I just unlocked level cap 60. You're not slow, man. Everyone has been farming this thing for hours every single day. Hell, compared to other content creators and people who post on Twitter, I feel slow. Because people are optimizing the factory production here in Wuling already. And I still have to unlock it. Not to mention, we knew people could get 120 pools on launch since day 3 or day 4, because someone farmed for 25 hours straight in order to get as many pools as they possibly could, and they actually managed to hit 120. But that's also someone who played the game for 25 hours straight. I don't have that kind of stamina. Not anymore, at least. But yeah, it's a gacha game, take it at your own time, it's fine. There's no need to rush. And I have a job at that too. So, to set up the new factory we go. Either that or, while we're at it, because this should be the team. And I get to play with the cute parrot too. One thing that I also find weird is that the fact that apparently they divided leveling between sub 40 and over 40. If you're sub 40, you have your dedicated experience items. If you get past 40, you need new level up materials, basically. And it's only 35, so we need a lot more of these low-level mats in order to bring up more units. Weapon, Rational Farewell. Pretty sure I have plenty of this stuff. And he's got a 5-star weapon that's going to work just fine. I'm not really going to sweat things in order to get him a 6-star. Essence plus 3 strength boost. What the hell? He's a caster that scales off of strength. That's a weird one. And I'm afraid it's going to be the same thing for gear. Look for anything strength scaling. Down in the 50s range. Looks buff, but he's a magician. I don't know, he casts bullet apparently. What's your secondary stat? Agility or will? Standard 18 stagger, fires multiple shots to deal hit damage. The final shot also applies heat infliction. If the target has an active combustion, does not apply heat infliction, but consumes art reaction to fire an additional shot. So it's more damage. First cast as an initiator, second cast for more damage. But do I want to waste skill points on him when I can use skill points on Surtur instead? When Art's infliction is applied to the enemy, throws a grenade, hit damage, hit infliction. A rapid barrage of shots, unleash the Woven Fury to attack nearby enemies, 5 hits of hit damage and combustion. Kaori should be nice and easy. She does physical damage on a stagger node, restores SP, and her skill just hit infliction. I think I'm not gonna get to cast this skill that often. Maybe. Or maybe not. It's going to depend mostly on Surtur. Because rotation-wise, pretty sure I'm going to start with Wolfguard and then spend everything on LAEVATAIN. She's likely just going to sit back and keep spamming Flash and Dash to give us SP so that LAEVATAIN can keep casting her skills. If we need other stuff to combo off of, that's going to be Ardelia here with the Dolly Rush, Art Susceptibility and Healing. Okay, there's our new base. Where's Li Feng?
ミフ長官に呼ばれたみたいなんです。また新職長が発生したみたいで。最近はもう当たり前みたいになってきて。
Time to play with fluid. Not gonna lie, I'm scared as hell. Because it might have taken me a bit too long to figure out how to work with the first factory. And now we have an entire new system. I'm ready for this. Zeronite especially, because it's an entire new material, and apparently even our production is going to be locked a little bit. So we have to try and optimize stuff right from the get-go. Oh god, play the guide. And of course, more guides. An entire second section completely dedicated to Wuling guides. The Forge of the Sky facility is exclusive to Wuling region. It is the only ASC facility capable of producing Zeronite. Please repair the Zeronite production line. Zeronite is produced with clean water and stabilized carbon. There is now a steady input of stabilized carbon. The next input is clean water. We have our cubes here. Completely disconnect the pipeline and connect to the Forge of the Sky to supply it with clean water. Why is this not working? Because we've got the pipe selected. And this one doesn't want to start from here. Okay, there we go. The forge can now produce Zeronite, extremely useful, hence we should set up one more Zeronite production to make more. From the blueprints, and we already get the first one. Why does it need to be this big? The Zeronite production line has been placed. This reminds me of the teleportation device from Fallout 4. Should play it again. The story sucks, but the building kind of addicting. Well, we've got plenty of building facilities now in Endfield too. Refer to the icons of the control port, pipe control to input carbon, sand leaf and clean water. Oh god, we're going to need sand leaf again. Use the pipe splitter to move clean water to the second Forge of the Sky. Refer to the icons in the item control port. And pipe control port to input carbon, sand leaf and clean water. Okay, so we need to bring it here. The splitter has to go somewhere around here. And it looks like we don't even have the option to have a top-down view. And that's the connection done. It's cube, so it's base carbon. And base carbon. I went with the blueprint, so this has to work now. Oh, that's curious. With the blueprint itself, they have an extra output that's just locked down there. And with this, the main goal is done. It's going to be 2 production lines too, but also one material that we haven't seen yet. The carb... Oh no, wait. I think we should be able to produce carbon ourselves. It comes from burning some of the plants that we can also reproduce constantly. Alright, so where do we get weapon from?
Entering core AIC area.
As our forge. It's like we need water. Should be fine to pick it up from here. That should be the input. I don't know how much stuff we're supposed to send in here though. Use Zeronite, click here for the Forge of the Sky. 2 materials, stabilized carbon and clean water. That's our carbon.
これで天有航路を使って測定の生産ができますね。
And that's the fluid pump for the clean water. Probably going to have to move this around as well. Oh, it requires electricity. As for the pump, there we go. Forge Zeronite. So next couple of recipes should be carbon. Just pick it up from here. This want a refining unit. Where's my... Where is all of my stuff? Alright, it's 2 completely different inventories. That's going to be a bit of a problem. Anyway, yeah, we start like this. This is 1-to-1. And they both need to go in there. This also needs power. Definitely not gonna crash out, I swear. And place the product in the backpack. We just need to wait for 10. Then we'll probably also move stuff around a little bit. I doubt production is going to be that complex. The first couple of things we do here.
測上がこんなに基本的な素材でできるなんて。よく考えれば測上だってオリジニウムから生まれたもの。強薬オリジニウムと航路の特性が組み合わさって確かに効率的ね。あ、ごめんなさいね。次は測上の効果を確かめないといけないわね。管理人、前に新色を見つけた場所わかる？この測上を使って測上整流装置を再起動できたら。
Reset the entire flow?
整流装置？詳しいことはついたら説明するわ。
Also, I love the fact that they removed all neurons from Chen, so she can be dumb enough that she has to have everything explained to her. As if the admin having amnesia was not enough. Also, hold on, because there's something still not too sure about. Where the hell is that coming from? There's clean water 60 per minute, but the depot doesn't exist. This is infinite from the river. There's stabilized carbon, there's the zero network crafting, but stabilized carbon also consumes base carbon, which we don't really have now, do we? Yeah, there's nothing else left in here. It's actually worse. Stabilized carbon comes from dense carbon powder that's made from... I think this is grinded carbon. Yep. Now we're going to add carbon production into stabilized carbon into Zeranite. But we're going to have to set everything up later, because I probably also need to go back and pick up some materials from Valley 4. Wait a minute, just realized a lot of the top players this guild were running Versusia Summon, while advertising me not to get her. Of course they would. If you got her, it would be you would be competition. They don't want competition. Zeranite flow control node. Once a Zeranite flow control node is activated, it can continuously refill a jet drone with liquid Zeranite. Essentially, Zeranite in liquid form. It can be used to eliminate blight mud flows and activate Zeranite facilities. All Zeranite flow control nodes in Wuling can now be activated and used by the administrator.
特上を入れれば起動するはず。
これが？はあ。
But now, talking a bit more seriously, it's probably the same discourse that we've always had with Grumble Fantasy. If you don't know what you're going to do once you pick up something, it's better if you don't. It's the same as the people who go, should I buy a ranting? Are you going to farm everything with a ranting? Is Earth your main element? If not, might as well save the 150 gold moons and just do something else. Sadly, when it comes to Granblue, it's a game where investment is seen on yearly terms, basically. Okay, if you find the core and destroy the core, the entire production ceases.
管理人が見つけた噴射ドローンも壊れたままになっていたでしょ。測定が足りなくなって天使港以外ほぼ使うことができなくなってしまったの。
They laughed at me buying Earth Mjolnir 5 years ago. I was just ahead. You got the Mjolnir before the upgrades too, right? When they decided to upgrade the 100 gold moon weapons and they actually broke Mjolnir. I saw people running 2 Mjolnirs for those crits. That was a fun time.
もしかしたらエンドフィールドが私たちを助けて警報ファインどうしたの
皆様緊急事態です電油航路は完成したでしょうか
はい、
Yep.
測上の特性検証が完了したところですがどうしましたか
先ほど観測所からのデータ送信が完全に停止いたしました周囲の震度を観測する新職長と戦うための最前線
I even used it before the upgrade on my top 2k guild war because of my stack grid, just wanted more cash. Well, but that's the case, you know, you knew what you were going to use the Mjolnir for, so you got the weapon for a goal. And it's the same for the summons. Like, if I had to suggest anyone spend 150 gold moons on a Versusia summon without knowing where they are in the game, I would feel uncomfortable to do so. It's like, maybe it's your first year in the game, you just have 150 gold moons, Versusia is the shiny new summon, but if you don't have what comes before for burst, like Babs and Yatima, you can't really go on and grind. So yeah, you get Versusia, you can't really make good use of it. Because if you want burst, I think you might still be a bit better off with Babs. Either Babs or at this point 000, since it gives you double charge attack on MC and you can do double strike with the entire team. Also, my gold mustache is here for Razia and her sister. I hate Sega games so much, dude. They gave Razia a 5-star and then she disappeared from the entire story. Forte has been a year 1 character that has also gotten 0 content in 11 years. You can be patient all you want, but after a while, just... Dude, I'm waiting for some content for these characters. Please. But they just don't want to. Okay, let's go clear the research center. Also, clear... Where's the fountain? Clear this. Ah, finally mining facilities. Don't mind if I do. We need as much ferrium as humanly possible. The industry must grow, and ferrium is at the base of it. This is also all new region stuff, so this is all wireless, finally. We don't need to bring cables from one place to the other anymore. Can you hit both? You can't hit both. It doesn't matter. Grid connection. Oh, don't tell me. Okay, no, it doesn't need to be connected to a grid. And this gives power to an 80-meter radius. So all we need to do now is just walk around with this thing, get it to 80 meters and plop it down. No more cables, no more nothing. Wait. We went to the wrong side. We're going towards the city, not the base. And yeah, these pylons for exploration, might as well put them down as often as... Damn it. As often as you can. So it saves some time for later. Because if you wait and do it later, you're going to have to run back and forth like mad in order to establish your connections. And there, we're done. We can start mining. 60 ferrium ore per minute. Fantastic. I saw tweets from Granblue JP. Do you think it's possible the upcoming event just shadow drops FLB Lisha? FLB Lisha should be the next one, right? She got the announcement. Honestly, don't remember. I hope they do. Because again, poor Lisha has gotten 0 content in so many years. She lived to see everyone get animated home screen art, and she's the only one who had to get her 4-star animated rather than the 5. Oh, they caught Tank 10 again. No. She's holding on to her like a stray cat. These two are so comical, I swear. Well, I wonder if you have to use that on some blight spot in the valley you don't see the node. You cannot use that in the valley. All this stuff seems to be region locked. Supreme Chief, how did you get arrested? Please don't kill our cat.
これは喧嘩ぐらいクソ猫でもできる。通りがかりに拾ったんだよ。アンゲロス退治用だ。
I hope she's a 5-star. I really hope she's a 5-star. If she drops in the first half of 1.1, it should be fairly easy to recruit her. Element, I'm still not sure. Can't do much. Chief lost the duel fair and square. Should I get the battle pass with in-game currency? I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I think you should, because the in-game currency lets you buy the battle pass again next season. You get a little bit more compared to the battle pass. As for making it, I'm afraid the battle pass is locked by weeks. But I got it to like 30 in the first week, so it should be fairly easy to complete. Does this mean we get to see her in combat again? Oof. This is a pretty good AoE too. Nice and wide. Oh, right, I wonder, since this now also gives power... No, doesn't work, or at least not here. Or maybe it's a bit too far away from the rest. Yeah, it's likely too far away from the rest. And there's our combo. Everything's just blowing up. We got to see very little. Not to mention, if you can get it at least to level 40, the Battle Pass gives you a 6-star weapon box. And it looks like the weapons that are in there are related to the first 3 characters released. So there's a sword for Surtur, something for Galbrena, as well as something for Yvonne. They're likely not going to be as good as the weapons that you can get from the gacha, but the stats are similar, and so are the boosts that they give. 11 billion this guild war. Holy hell! Congrats, Barrix. But here's the question, because I've seen these guild war honors basically skyrocket. Is 11 billion enough for top 2k, or did top 2k somehow blow everything out of proportion? Top 2k is like 30... Oh, Jesus Christ. Did they make this boss a bit too easy? Or is the new grid series that just came out a bit too strong? Hunting and Fighter Origin broke the game? Yeah, I guess. Nightmare 250 apparently was also not that bad. Didn't have a 70k reflect locked behind 4 more buffs. And yeah, hopefully they keep it like that for the next Guild War 2, because I would love to be able to do some comfy full auto without having to worry about my entire team getting exploded in a single hit. Oh, the explosions. And there's the ultimate. Not too sure about damage, because she likely needs more level up, more skill points, but the AoE so far, absolutely crazy. And there's the big finisher. Christmas Ryan was tanking everything for me, and he can't be debuffed. Cool. But it was a Christmas limited. I squished 10, Captain Me. Dark Mask got 10 splatters for the Chief. Do we want to kiss the police booth, or do we want to stick with the cat girl? I think we stick with the illiterate cat girl. And get to annoy Perlica as well.
クレーシャー、ゾアン、あの爆竹天使、お前らに何させようとしてんだ？この前、武陵城にでけえ流れ星落ちたの見たぜ。お前らがやったんじゃねえのか？何に使うんだよ。
That has to be the anchor.
お前、不意打ちなんて卑怯だろ。
違う。私は観測所に行かねばならなくなった。お前に構う時間もない。逃げるならさっさと消えろ。
マジで言ってんのか？俺様だって知ってるぜ。あそこで天使が何人もやられたってよ。お前が死んだら勝負の決着はどうなんだよ。次は500キロ、米も油も肉も臨終も全部担いでもらうつもりだったんだからな。
勝手にしろ。
Seems like Tang Tang doesn't really understand the gravity of the situation. There's the core right there.
前々からケリをつけてやりたいと思ってい
た。新職長、かなりひどいね。この辺めちゃくちゃだ。この感じ。
And we're going to have to try and restore everything to its proper looks as quickly as possible.
新職は任せたよ。私は他の人の様子を見る。
Oh, and the blight has the same effect that it has for Valley 4. Can't really step on it, at least not for too long.
侵食の状況からすると、あえてここを狙っているように感じますが。
The blight has no will, someone is controlling it. Can it be Neferith?
可能性はあります。けれど。
Yeah, no, I think the Sarkat's boy is far more likely.
観測所の中、なんか壊れてるみたいな音しない？
面倒なアンゲロスがいるんだよ。波長の像。観測所から巡衛隊が撤退した原因だ。
Not sure what to take from the Anitics, either Atum or the 2 limited Shalem. If Atum is not limited, just get him from a Saptix instead. Anitics should be for hyper limiteds. Oh, it's a summer character. Oh right, no, they're releasing all these series as limited units, right? Well, in that case, I guess it depends on which content you still need to clear or which content you need to farm more easily. Or if any of them has a chance to become a core member in an upcoming unit fight. Because it's January. We're heading towards the anniversary. Next unit fight should be in April. We've got plenty of time to prepare. Chief, you wanna win, or are you just worried? She says while she's actually worried for her friend instead. Or, well, her frenemy. TNCP on the other side of the ring struggles curve and lost signal due to deliberate interference. Ranger devices have gone offline, requesting dispatch of Watchguard to investigate this site. Top level alert enacted. Got monitoring setups in here too. She is a cat, or did she mean it like cat is food as in for cats, not her? Pretty sure she doesn't have pets lying around. She's part of a bandit gang. She might be referring to her bandit gang as catties. So she gets food to feed the entire gang rather than just herself. Can't get there yet. And here we go on the floaties.
500キロ分の肉と臨終がかかってんだからな。当然だろ。ここは私が一体ですよ。私がやる。道を開けろ。大人に来て。
Oh, down there.
いや、このプランで勝つ。
早かったな。あの程度管理人にとってはたやすいか。
だから言っただろ。
たわごとに付き合っている暇などない。先に行く。
Yeah, we should really not let her go forward like this.
このゲート開かねえな。きっと近くに開けるための仕掛けがあるはず。探してみましょう。管理人、あっち測定整流装置あるよ。なんか使えそうじゃない？
Oh, and we have to go get fluid every time we need to use it. Yeah, if we put it down, we have to go get the fluid again. What was the MC name again? Endmin. Short for Administrator. Because he's at the head of Endfield Industries. Okay, core gun. There's another chest down here, which we need to cleanse. Might have jumped too early. Ouch. Yeah, definitely jumped too early. Not sure if I'm tired from Gildur. I thought she called her Damabar. She would bring a little bit. She would bring in a little bit of help to uncap weapons. Does this work? Looks like it, even if it was red. Oh, time to aura farm, I guess. Tang Tang, don't be scared. Everyone's here.
トリーさん、遠くに行っちゃダメ。今日がお前の週末だ。もう大丈夫だ。
And off we go. There's the combustion. Ah, right, I should not have used Wolfgang's skill. Okay, thankfully we managed to interrupt it. By the way, out of these zodiacs, is any of them worth any sparking? Sheep, monkey, tiger, rabbit? Or should I go for Sariel, the only angel I'm missing? I think tigers may have seen some use, but I'm pretty sure we're getting better units than tigers recently. If you don't have Sariel and you intend of playing anything darker though, I would definitely go for Sariel. Rabbit, as far as I know, is pretty decent. She's actually gotten an okay 5-star. But there's a ton of options everywhere. If you can aim for Sariel, you have plans to use him or his weapon, maybe think about upgrading to a Hades setup, I would definitely go for Sariel. At least she's still fine. Too bad we didn't get to see her in combat again. This is not where we're supposed to put another base now, is it? Now, I think we saw one... no, that's too much and that's too much. I think the first camp should be the outpost where the bandits are. And I wonder when we're going to unlock it, because that is the camp that's going to bring us a little bit of income in order to start crafting our level 70 gear, which at this point is the next big milestone.
だいたい 80% ほどの設備について再起動が完了しました。これでまた侵食の動きを観測できるようになります。調査も続けられますね。
ボスも喜ぶだろう。ありがとう。しかし、怪我のことは黙っておいてほしい。急に静かになったが、怖くて腰でも抜かしたか。
もういい。無料城で毎日クソみてえな仕事に命張ってんのによ。ゾアンってやつにちょっと心配かけたってだけでなんだよ。
ボスはお前とは違う。背負っているものも違う。
無料城の頭と聖波砦の頭、大した違いなんてねえだろ。 めんどくせえな。勝手にしろよ。仕事はやってやったんだ。これでチャラだろ。
She's an aggro little tsundere, isn't she?
管理人、これが観測所の端末のようです。
This is the terminal from the monitoring center. Use the environment monitoring terminal to accept and complete monitoring jobs to earn stock bills and other rewards. It requires the use of a camera to photograph a beacon damaged by the black tide. Every monitoring job involves the photographing of special targets. Must be unlocked before they can use. The terminals can be upgraded by spending stock bills. Okay, so we have beacon damaged by the black tide and cistern originium slugs. One is tracked already. So I guess these are going to be dailies similar to the deliveries that we have to do on the other region in Valley 4. 12k though, pretty decent start. More stocks. Well, I guess everything we found in Valley 4 we can expect to find again here in Wuling, just with a little bit of a difference. Wasn't she going back home? It's about her stockade. Let me talk to her. No, don't start. She's calling us Dark Mask too. The amount of dailies is violent. I'm getting a bit worried about that. Daily activity seems really high, especially because it's not just daily missions or deliveries, there's also all the materials that you have to run around and pick up. But again, the game has just launched. I'm pretty sure if the community either complains about it or brings it up during surveys or whatever, they're going to try and cut down the amount of time required for the dailies. Because, let's face it, no one likes to do dailies. If you want to play a game, it's because you like to play the game. If there's like farming and combat, that's still fine, but if it's just picking something up from one location, bringing it to the next, people will absolutely hate it and complain about it non-stop. So eventually, I'm pretty sure we're going to see something that automates these dailies. An icy, creamy factory. Are we sure she's not just hungry? But yeah, no, so far, the thing I want the most from Endfield is a flip button when you're editing your factories. If they give me a flip button so that I can mirror my creations, I'm going to be real happy already. We'll help you and shall wait for the good news. Thumbs up. I want them to make progression smoother. I don't know how they even dealt with progression so far, because they've already made it faster. But I'm afraid faster doesn't really mean smoother, because I ended up missing out on a lot of stuff. Like, you progress through the main quest, but then you're leaving some side quests behind, and because you're leaving those side quests behind, you end up with some missing materials that lock your exploration. That's something I've not been that big a fan of. And I get the feeling that them lowering the amount of experience required to go from one level to another actually enabled that to happen. It's like I'm playing two different games and some part of one game is locked by the other. Yeah, exactly. That what felt weird the most. That and the fact that once you get to a certain point, for me it was crafting level 50 gear, this plant right here is locked behind a main quest and a new area. I had everything to start crafting level 50 gear, except for this plant. So I get the feeling I should have not gotten to that point. Because again, you need to go step by step. If I'm going too fast, that means there's a problem in the pacing of the early game. I was kind of looking forward to Code Vein 2, but the cringe translation and performance problem turned me off. Here, apparently, Code Vein 2 basically end of serviced itself because of censorship too. I played the first one, it was honestly alright. Maybe a bit janky for a Souls-like, but I still kind of enjoyed it. Character creation was amazing, and the story was pretty decent too. I was kind of looking forward to Code Vein 2, but Unreal Engine 5 unreliable, how do we call it? Unreliable performance on top of the writing and censorship. Yeah, I guess Code Vein 2 remains on the shelf.
Mifu, 今回はタンタンも協力してくれたのでしたね。
ゾアン天使には秘密にするのかなって思ってたのに。
隠す必要などない。
今はあらゆる力を結集すべきでしょう。10年前の災害以降、聖波砦と私どもの間には深い亀裂が入ったまま。信頼を得るに
Also, Madame S thought strength equals attack. Nah, that's stats.
エンドフィールドが新しい希望をもたらしてくださいましたね。
Those are just for character scaling.
聖波砦が信頼関係を築けるよう協力します。今は敵を増やすのではなく、より多くの協力者を得ることが必要ですから。
ゾアン天使、武領城も聖波砦もこんなでさ。
Yep, let's go set up the outpost at the stockade. Also, if you check some characters, they actually have dual scaling, and they want a high secondary stat, off of which they improve some of their skills. I think one of them is No Shine. She wants strength to deal damage, but will to heal.
10年前、あの時のように。
心配はいらないよ。答えを必ず見つけるから。
はい。
And hopefully and the admin will not have to go into a coma to solve the problem this time. Did you crash? No, this still moves. That's a long loading time. Fantastic. What did they want here? Zhuang Fangyi, talk to her. Our Wuling. I think people working at the monitoring center face great risks. Let me tell you about a child I once met in Wuling City. He said I looked young. From the story he heard, he thought I'd be an old lady with grey hair. I told him that by the time my hair turns grey, I would long be retired. What did he say? He asked whether my retirement means that people will finally be saved from the Black Tide and the Ageloi. And mean, this is the duty of the Hongshan Academy of Sciences. It's the future you entrusted to us. This is exactly why we have to get that monitoring center up and running again. But we've only just cleared the Ageloi from there. Wouldn't restarting operations now still pose a great danger to the monitoring center? I understand your concerns, but from the day we arrived in Wuling, we were prepared to make sacrifices. Why is that there? Okay, hold on. They actually made jumping puzzles again. That's 2, another symbol. But I don't know what we can do with these symbols. Maybe there's something on top of it all? Yes, no, the bell should be down here. Curiosity is getting the better of me, I swear. There's no jump pads over here. So if this is a jumping puzzle, it has to continue from this side. Likely on top of the roof down there. Or maybe it's just to access. Advanced progression, it's level 80 for deep dive, so this stuff also has to wait. Oh, well, I guess I'll just check it later. Let's continue the main story. Yes, we need to keep on exploring Wuling. We need to find some weapon uncapped materials, because my progression is also locked by that mission. Didn't we need to photograph these for a quest? Forgot to ask both, since you actually build a PC in the RAM crisis, what are your system specs? I managed to find an i5 13400 or 13600. Graphic card, I went with an Intel. I got an Arc B570. Not that great, but it's a decent baseline. I only spent $200 on it. The RAM, it's a single stick of random RAM. It's a Crucial, not even a Kingston. Kingston was actually out of stock everywhere, and I had to pay $280 for 16 gigabytes. And it's pretty slow too, since it's only 5200 megahertz. But at least I've got a decent starter. So once the AI bubble pops, if it pops, if RAM ever goes back to a humane price, $100, $200, I can get like 32 gigabytes of DDR5 again. That's the hope. So this PC basically has to last me around year and a half, maybe 2 years at most, before it gets some upgrades. But the processor is actually fine, motherboard is alright, so in terms of upgrades I have to look mostly into RAM as well as a graphics card. 2 years from now, if I can get a maybe 5070 even used at a decent price, that's going to be a decent upgrade. Or maybe wait for a 60 series if Nvidia ever decides to make anything for gamers again. Unless they really want to go all in on AI generation stuff and stop selling to the public. I think Ati has been promising something for clients again, for gamers again. But Nvidia, boy oh boy, how disappointing. Looks more than excellent for 1080p and streaming too. But it's been okay. I've been playing... I don't really play stuff that's all that demanding, but all the games I play, I went from low setting to max setting basically, for just one little upgrade. Also, Arknights here too. This is apparently real light, but I haven't had any stuttering problems, no lag, no anything. Maybe there's a little bit of a frame rate drop if I go back to the base, but that's mostly because the base is filled with stuff. Otherwise, combat has been okay, exploration has been fine. Oh, you guys let me know if you've seen any frame drops, because personally I haven't noticed. Okay, these are the things we need. That's actually quite a lot of them too. Let's see, can I put a... nice pylon right here. We will likely have to come from this teleporter or this teleporter. I doubt we start the run from town. But zipline between these two is basically guaranteed. So for the time being, we leave these two things here. And once it's time to move on and upgrade, I'm going to come back and link them. But yeah, no, new PC has been pretty great, I can't complain. I was having problems with Adobe Premiere as well, it was stuttering on the timeline. I couldn't even edit stuff properly because I had to slow things down. because Premiere would lag. Now it's not the case anymore. OBS hasn't given me a single problem with the encoder overloading ever since I started streaming again. And that's the most of it. And when it comes to the other games I want to try out, there's... I couldn't play Elden Ring. I guess now an Elden Ring run can potentially be in the works. I couldn't play Baldur's Gate 3, which now is on the menu again as well. And the other one game I'm actually looking forward to is Azur Lane Promilia. That looks way too cute. I will likely just try it out and not stick around for too long. But I want to see how that one goes as well, because that should be PAL World E, a very PAL World E kind of game. This old man. Her skill cast 2 deals a crap ton of damage. Honestly curious to see how this team is going to stack up against the physical. But I need something to test it out against. Probably going to do some bosses once I'm done bringing these other 2 units up to speed. More Blight, which I don't think we can traverse. However... Oh, these are gold items now. Igneous Stone. And this is character level ups or weapon level ups or something. I will also need another zip line here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Likely starting from here as well. This seems high enough. But yeah, the one thing that scared me a lot was just the fact that whenever I tried buying RAM anywhere, like Amazon would take my order would go to the seller, then the seller would contact me and tell me actually there was a mistake, the order was up but it wasn't supposed to be, and even the sellers were trying to take the orders down from Amazon but couldn't. I've actually been asked multiple times by different people that if I saw an order of RAM from their store, I was not supposed to buy it. Like, please don't order RAM from us. Now, can I actually get down from these? And the most brazen thing was just the fact that if you checked some stores, even the... no, sorry, some sites, even the ones that tell you about pricing and availability, like PC Part Picker or Logical Increments, the listings for RAM are the cheapest possible listings of Amazon. Then you try and buy it, and you figure out that they're not actually there. And the cheapest listings at 80 to 120 euros are actually going up to almost 300 once you actually find some sticks available. That was not a fun experience. That was absolutely not a fun experience. But at least it's here, and it works, so I'm gonna be fine for the time being.
砦の物資不足は思っていたよりも深刻みたいね。
だからよ、あの食料500キロを楽しみにしてんだぜ。早く砦戻ろうぜ。今度こそ黒ヤシャをみんなにお披露目できるぜ。
Oh, this is active already. There's supposed to be a chest somewhere around here. One of those that get locked with 3 keys. Ah, well, I guess the chest can wait. I can't find it. Okay, no, that's the chest. So we're missing the 3rd key, which is here. And now, compared to the bustling city, this looks like a real nice quiet village out in the countryside. I like that it still keeps the art style consistent though, with all the details on the walls, etc. Just saw that I ran out of blue ore. Need more mining spots. Oh, you absolutely do. That ferrium is a nightmare to mine and find, especially because you need it for basically everything. I've gotten to the point where I just destroyed my entire factories, all 4 of them, and started from scratch, just trying to optimize the crafting materials, starting from the highest paying ones. Turns out you can upkeep 2 factories kind of easily, but if you want a 3rd factory that consumes ferrium, you're going to need materials. You're going to need more mining spots. Okay, we can do at least 1 upgrade. or level 3. The damage numbers from her skill. We need more heat generation. Oh, how much do you want to bet that this is a fake wall? If a light column contains photosensitive sparks, follow the direction to find the optical fog. Optical fogs are often well blended into the environment. Attack one to dissipate it. And now we get an extra item for the SOS machines. But again, I have one up front danger. I guess it's the water. I think I have 1 or 2 of these items still locked behind side quests back in Valley 4. So I wonder whether the machines in Wuling now are just going to require basics plus this exploration, or if they're actually going to require whatever we unlock in Valley 4 as well. You know, I get access to the energy in the Origin Load Spring area. Is it MSQ? Oh, you don't want to hear this. Energy, you mean electricity, right? Your base. You have to track it from your base. You said Origin Load Spring? Yeah, see? All the connections here. All the connections here. But all of these stem from a single point. A single point that goes through the mountain passage, the Landbreaker camp, and the Originium Science Park. Because at the Originium Science Park, you also have to do all the cliffside trail, because the energy starts from the infrastation. This is the closest point of energy. It's going to be hell, but it's necessary because this area has a ton of Ferrum nodes. One big suggestion I can give you is to farm a lot of energy pillars. You will need them. Farm a lot of smaller energy pillars. You will need those too. If you are in a situation where you get inside of a cave and you cannot place the big pillar, you can always place the small one. That's not as tall. It occupies less space, even though you can only extend its range by 30 meters. Thankfully, that doesn't seem to be a power drop-off, so anything that you connect goes to the central power, and as long as you have like 4K power, you should be able to power up the entire Valley 4.
黒ヤシがすげえやつなのはてめえらも知ってんだろ。水しぶきだろうが侵食だろうがもう怖いもんなしだぜ。
黒ヤシャってなんか大人気だね。タンタンが何を話してこうなったのか少し気になるわ。
Let's focus on the real job. Let's show the fam our AIC factory.
まずは場所を確認してみましょう。
ちょうどぴったりな場所見つけたんだ。
It's like if you go through the upgrade plan back in the AIC, there's something that says the pylons get some extra energy. There. Relay towers get an area power supply. But this also only works if the relay is linked to the energy system. Thankfully, it looks like they've made things different here in Wuling. Everything is AoE, everything is wireless. So you just need range. You don't need to run back and forth. Yeah, do not have hope that they're going to make things easier for you. They won't. You're going to have to track both electricity and zip lines.
Shusei 工業システムを使えば必要な施設を建設するための手助けができるわ。まずは複合式農場から始めましょう。
Oh yeah, let's start with the farm complex. All right, we need a lot of buck seeds in order to create the mineral we need.
大したもんは渡せねえけど、これやれ。
Oh, that's cute.
修正工業システムっつうのとお前らさえいればここはもう大丈夫だな。なんかあったらフーラオに言えよ。
Let the fam handle themselves. What about you?
最近砦からいつの間にか抜け出して知らねえ間に戻ってるってやつがちょこちょこいいんだよ。どう考えても変だろ。兄貴は忙しいから俺様が調べてやんねえと。
砦結構大変そうだし、みんなどうにかしなきゃって思ってるのかな。
めんどくせえことになったらお前らに連絡するからよ。いろいろ片付け終わったら次は祖先を案内してやるからな。
Okay, keep that in mind. What happened?
彼は受け入れた。でも納得はしていないんだ。
Who did? What's with the pronoun gaming?
この先僕たちはどうすれば犠牲を出さずに済むのかな。管理人。
Oh, the the chapter was really titled "The Way of Water." All right, there's our development level 2. Acquired a whole bunch of stuff, as well as potential 2 for the admin. Algorithm expansion chip for the ship, but I'm not sure if we can actually go and upgrade it yet. The world is yours to explore. Progression up to level 80, construct, make the factory grow, reveal the mysteries of Telos 2, as well as Wuling as the entire new region. So looks like we're done with the 1.0 story. Next is just exploration as well as optimizing our construction. A new invasion alert has been detected in the early warning terminal. Go to the outpost They unlocked a ton of stuff. Hold on. We've got new business calls from Li Feng. Industrial agricultural production unit is holding a bird and beast care workshop. This does not unlock anything new. First thing I want to do is going to be gear artificing and silent grove. And Tang, our Wuling. May I ask how you convince these stockaders? Our folks can be pretty reasonable, as the chief had just laid out the practical points and made an emotional appeal, and the first mate came around right away. The Black Tide and those platters aren't just plaguing Wuling City. Jimbo Stockade has suffered plenty from them too. The chief and first mate would never put up with the stockaders going hungry like before. We've never meant to fight Wuling City. Once we get our hands on the Dark Masks AIC, we'll give our people a way out. Who are you? Doesn't sound like Tang Tang. Chief asked me to contact Dark Mask on her behalf. She can't read. Right. How do we have people being illiterate on a distant planet? For clarification, the chief said that it's not that she's illiterate. She just wants me to represent her and respond to the question. Yeah, sure. Just trying to save face. I am the chief. My people and I are waiting in the stockade for the arrival. Okay, so let's make the factory grow. Where do we start? Oh right, this means we only get one outpost for the regional development here. Regional development is also available in Wuling. It shows various development details. Engage in exploration activities to raise the level here. The stock bills can only be used here. And there's our monitoring. Ecology Review offers rewards based on the number of non-repeated monitoring jobs completed. So we're going to have to collect as many of these as possible. To get some stickers and a new filter for the camera. Next is at level 2. And the first observation at 54k is going to have to wait a little. Oh, more standard pools. Right, more standard pools. More currency for the gacha too. Subsequent regional levels not yet available. So yeah, we are locked. Kind of locked here. Okay, there's our outpost. There's our Wuling stock bills. What do you guys want? Yazeng syringe, so small healing item. Let's start with this one. Otherwise we've got the batteries and the Zeranite, that's just one per piece. Now, I think first thing first, we should set up something to craft Zeranite. As much Zeranite as we possibly can. If we can get, an infinite loop, all the better. So we move back to the core AIC area. Forge of the Sky, we can only have 2. And I need to craft a second one. We can't because we need ferrium. We should be able to produce ferrium 2 as... yeah, we should be able to produce ferrium 2 though. It picks these ones, but doesn't pick the main one. Okay. So, ferrium first. Forges of the Sky, we said this need multiple inputs. Stabilized carbon is Ziranite. Yeah, it takes a while. I like that they actually suggest you that you make a permanent loop for the plants here. But I'm afraid I don't actually have my planting units because these are locked in the other region. We can still craft more though. And I guess we start with these. Let's go double seed. And again, try and start small. Switch the planting unit to fluid mode to plant crops such as Yadzen. Switch it back to solid for the sand leaves. Oh, that's cool. But for fluid mode it also wants a second input. Thankfully only one is enough. It's going to duplicate itself into infinity eventually. While for the other, it has to be the sand one. Now, from here... we need 2 refining units, 2 shredding units, grinding, refining. Now there's our shredding. We said 1 grinding, for which we need ferrium parts. Hold on. I think it might be easier if I just do this. There are some options that let you move materials between one region and the other, but I can still just move on and bring a couple of stacks with me. Destroying the whole ecosystem and landscape in the game. Yeah, once you get to the little more advanced stuff, these factories are also a lot of fun to put together. You can reverse engineer everything from the very last spot. And then you have to worry a little bit about production times and production speed in order to maximize production here. But we were saying... that steel, that cistern. I think we might not have ferrium. Ferrium parts at least. Yeah, because the ones I use, I burn to craft other stuff. Now it would be really funny if the entire inventory was not shared between one map and the other. But come on, it's the backpack. Surely the backpack is shared. Okay, it is. We have some ferrium. We can deposit that we can deposit over here. And we can craft the ferrium into our grinding unit. 1-to-1 with a fitting unit. I think I should have more than enough. And again, this is just to kickstart our factory. Oh well, we need more power already. Power, I think the system blueprint was more than fine. There's our generators. Toss it wherever. And now the industry starts growing. Come on, start burning them. Also, not gonna lie, it is fairly therapeutic to play things like this. This has never really been my jam, never really been my forte, but I've been having quite a lot of fun with it. This, we said, it's the plants, so flower and sand leaf. For carbon powder. Wait, it's not supposed to be carbon powder on both. That's better. So this can start making dense carbon powder. Dense carbon powder 1-to-1 in a refining unit. Which then goes straight into the forge. Forge also needs 1 piece of water. Oh no, this goes on the water. I need to get out of here. That is, if I want to leave the forge over on this side. Which I still don't know if I want to do, because we're going to need 2 of them eventually. And we cannot... oh god. It expands on all sides.
New industrial technology is now available.
This is the same bus. Now we can get on the other side. No stock bills because we're at 7k. But the first line of bus should be up in here. So we get some we get some outputs from this side going down. And now the real question is, can the water pipes actually go over the depot bus? Or am I going to need to make the pipes onto the sides so they can come over on this side?
Entering core AIC area.
Oh well, for now let's just... No, I don't. I placed the buses down myself? Okay, this changes things. This changes things a lot. So yeah, this remains here on the water. Fantastic. I was not expecting that. We luckily need 2 of these pumps. And that's the power.
Entering core AIC area.
And this should be our first forge working. Fantastic. Now we need a second line. We can't really put together though. This stuff we are done with. Yeah, things need to be put in order a lot better. At least we have our first production here. And of course it goes idle. This needs 2 of these inputs. But in order to get 2 of these inputs, we will need to start another one from here. So either we go with the syringe or we go with the batteries. Okay, for the fluid pump, into a new planting unit. Planting unit this time is for Yazen, which we should have. Into a shredding. Reactor crucible for Yazen's solution. Oh, we're going to have different types of water. Sounds like a nightmare, honest. Into a molding, into a filling for ferrium bottles. for this syringe. Okay, let's see how bad is this going to be. My battery production factory, those poor people in the mountain are gonna die. How bad is it? It's like one thing that you should probably try and do is keep the production here low. Like, I'm already burning way too much originium ore using this 30 per minute, but at least ferrium ore is at 90 production, and I don't have to worry about this for the time being. Seeds, I do have to worry about them. Sandleaf is being consumed a bit too much compared to the production. Also the fact that these depots now all go back down to 8k. Okay, let's try and put this together. We said first ferrium bottle. Or, well, the last slot is from a packaging unit. So we make our packaging unit. Packaging unit takes ferrium bottles. They want the Yazen solution, which we'll have to worry about later, from a filling unit. Okay, and the filling unit this time around has the water input as well. Into the filling unit, a reactor crucible. This has water in, water out, material in, material out, and ferrium bottle for a molding unit. Ferrium ore is going up again. Ferrium ore is going to stay and be a problem for a very, very long time. I think you have to explore all the new areas and bring electricity everywhere in order to actually go and have a bit of an easier time when it comes to ferrium. It's like, I think I've got everything, or most of everything. Ah no, it's not even here, it's the report in Valley 4. If you get everything, you should be looking at something around 870 yield per minute, just from ferrium. And the 720 is for 2 medicine and 2 battery facilities. I need to consume even more if I want to optimize my income even further. And I think I've got like one node that I can't have access to because it's locked behind of a quest. So maybe 900 is going to be a thing. But then again, you need both side stories as well as full exploration. This was for the solution here, reactor crucible, we have it. For the bottles it's molding. Reactor crucible, this one's water. Oh, this one's Yazen solution. Okay, no, clean water and Yazen powder from a shredding unit. And that's it. Then we need another farming facility somewhere, which also requires water. I should be able to put the seeds in here. Okay, this is for water. There's the Yazen. Now I need to bring water down here. Oh, the inputs are... Why are the inputs only on one side? Ah, well, doesn't matter. That's the bottles. We have ferrium part, we have fitting. And refining. I think I want to switch positions for everything down here. But it should be doable with just 2 output lines, I hope. I doubt it, but I hope. Because one should be for the... No, this one should be for the Yazen. And oh, come on. And this second one for ferrium. Yeah. Okay, up to 515 power. I don't actually have batteries along with me now, do I? Let's see if we can maybe request them from the other side. Don't see anything unlocked though.
はい、了解です。ちょうどさっきまだかなって思ってたところだったんですよ。
There should have been some way to request stuff from one side to the other. Don't really remember where though. Oh, regional transfer, there it is. Take these out. Bring the batteries back in. If I produce a few less batteries, I don't actually care all that much. There is, but I never understood how. We'll see. It says it's transferring 20, but I don't know if it's 1 hour for all 20, or if it brings them along one at a time. if it's anything similar to a production line. Okay, no, I think it's 50 in 1 hour. Oh, sorry, 20 in 1 hour. Well, this would be for Wuling to send stuff back at the previous factory. So, once again, we make use of our teleportation powers to go back and pick up some batteries while the factory starts taking root. Mostly because I don't want interruptions. I also don't really care about having anything beautiful right now. I just want something functional. All this stuff we can bring along with us. This we are not gonna use. Seed picking we will likely use, however. Now where's my batteries? 700. I think I can bring 4 stacks, not break the bank, and 4 stacks should be difficult enough for this little factory to go through. Is again, first thing first, get some productions line down, then we worry about optimizing space and looks. And down they go. Now look at the power spiking up. Because they're consuming the last bits of Originium. 1000, 2000, 2004, 3005, 4006 with a single battery pack. And yeah, production for the high caliber batteries is costly, but man, are they good. This is not fit in molding now, is it? I think we might have taken a step too far. But anyway, liquid Zeronite is mass produced using Zeronite and clean water at the reaction crucible. At the reaction crucible panel, products must be manually selected here. After selecting a product, it will be released through the matching fluid outlet. Blight emanation with liquid Zeronite. Zeronite and clean water at the reactor crucible to mass produce liquid Zeronite. Can easily clean up active blight in the region of Wuling. Oh, these are going to be portable for us for our little drone. And I think I screwed things up a little. Because if this is the output, this needs to go here. This is the input. which needs to come from another production line up here. Too close to the tree, I guess. Let's do 2 just to be sure. I think this might need... Yeah, this might need another water input as well. And yeah, these stay in mid-air, so they will also need the... switching stuff. I think that's wrong. Oh god. Linked it to the output. No, this is the input. These arrows goes in. This goes in, this is the output. Same for the fill-in. Reactor crucible creates the liquid. Oh, wait. I was trying to put down the other line. The line down on the ground, not this one. It's okay, you fixed it before the message came. Oh, it's fine then. So this has water. But it's not getting any shredded item. How so? Oh, because this does not have water. And we do not have the splitters for this stuff just yet. Forgot one water source. Okay, now planting should work. I think I've put the Yadzen in the wrong spot. No, these are thorny Yazen. Something kind of sort of work. We have one Yazen solution. No, this is for seed. Okay, no, that's the mistake. This one grows. This one that grows needs to go back into... Ah, what a mess. What an absolute mess. Yeah, no, because this one was growing plants, and I think I actually screwed myself over massively, because now I don't have the Yazen anymore. This is the one that produces them. I should have put the Yazen plant down in here, so it could have undergone the unlimited production. Instead, I had the second production for the planting unit, which just made 2 and sent them home. This has to turn the water on. But now... yeah, I need to rotate everything. Okay, let's do it like this. Planting. This is where the first one goes. From planting, it has to go into a seeding one. From seeding, goes back into planting for 1, and into planting for 2. The second planting goes into a protocol stash. Second planting, I don't think I even need water. Oh no, this should still need water though. It still needs to grow everything. So we need another water pipe down here. Or down here. Or splitters, maybe. Can you please give me the prompt? Thank you. Pipes make stuff complicated, mostly because they limit where you can get them. But otherwise, that was just a mistake of mine. Now we need some plants. We need to go get those plants back. I need to bring some electricity over on this side as well. $58 meters, grid connection pending. I think it should be fine if we just lodge it here. And we're done for one. Now, where are we going to find these plants? I think we collected these when we first got here. So they should be somewhere around this valley as well. Unless they can be sold in some store. Even though I strongly doubt it. It's like overworld material. I don't think we can find it here. Ah well, let's just look for it instead. Shouldn't take that long. At least we figure out where the mistake was, so the factory can now start working a little bit better. And since we have the chance, this one. And I think the first thing I want to unlock is fluid switching. The pipes. So even if I make a little bit of a mess, since we now have the pipe bridges, that mess can kind of fix itself, as long as we don't try to overlap things onto a single line. Because this is the same thing as the belt that we use on the ground. Surgeon, no. Slipped. Why is this area still covered? Oh, because this is the forest. Don't see anything, so let's start adventuring back into the forest. I think some items also came from here, unless we need to go look near lakes or whatnot. Oh, there they are. And we managed to get another quest done too. Need just a few more. And back we go. Because we need to get at least enough money to unlock the first upgrade. Now this is the one that has to take them. Yeah, seed into Yazen. Yazen into seed. And finally the line is nice and up. By the way, did you do the investigation in the valley? They give 200 euro each. That seems to be annoying because you have to get the document for it, I think. Investigation in the valley? Which one are you referring to? I think I've seen some quests, but I'm not sure about this investigation stuff. In the archives. Oh no, those I didn't. It's like a little bit of a clue hunt, but those I didn't touch. When the enemy gains the attack buff, other allied operators gain half of this attack. Ooh, that's neat. And the attack buff the enemy gets is like 30%. That's actually quite cool. So the admin can potentially be a secondary buffer for the other operators too. An extra 15% boost to attack. Okay, now, we definitely screwed something up over here. This is getting water and plants. I think the output, we have to select it here. This output has to be Yazen's solution. And it also has another output too. No, this has to be with the bottles. Bottles is 2 ferrium into 1 molding unit. So we actually did something wrong here. And you still cannot place facilities under these other lines. At least they don't interact with each other. Oh, wait, what am I doing wrong? Oh, it's the ferrium mineral. This needs... It's this that had to go. Now we have our bottles. From just 2 lines. This is a very ugly start though. I really don't like the way this looks. So what do we need here? We need 2 more lines for a second production of stabilized carbon for a single furnace, for a single forge of the sky. So we need the upgrade, we need the depot, absolutely. Then I guess we just divide this into 2, because this is not a long line. On the bright side, this is not a long line at all. The one thing I don't really like is the fact that now we also have to worry about liquids and positioning, because water can only come from one direction, up top. And I don't really feel like having to close this screen and go pick up water, make more water generators whenever I need something. Because the water pipe also have a flow rate, 2 per second. This consumes 1 though. So maybe, just maybe, I can have 1 pipe split in 2 for 2 furnaces alongside the 4 lines down here to keep on crafting Ziranite. Okay, there's our ferrium bottles. But that's our ferrium bottles with water in them. Why water when our output is set to this other material? It has the powder. It has the powder, it has the water. These are the two outputs from the other side. The liquid it's emitting is the solution. So why are you not putting the solution into the bottles? Am I confusing something here? The bottles have no difference. Or do they? The bottles, it's all ferrium. The output is correct to the solution. I don't get it. Let me go take this out. Maybe it's this. The transport belt. I don't think it's the transport belt, honestly. Because how is this getting water where the only input is green? Prop fill zeronite. Magic. You turned it off, you turn it on again, and by magic it works. Now we have our ferrium bottles containing the material. We just need the packaging unit, this time with ferrium parts. So it's 3 lines. One for bottles, we need 1 extra line with ferrium parts exclusively for that one. And for ferrium parts, I think it was about the same, right? That's my ferrium parts. Refining, fitting. And of course, more ferrium. Not gonna lie, this water stuff kind of one-shot me. I was not expecting it. But this should be the basic production, at least for the time being. Now it's just a matter of making things cleaner and waiting until we have enough money to start doing our upgrades. Also, batteries. We need more batteries for this area. We can unlock our bus or area expansion. Oh wait, we have 60k, we can do both. But when it comes to the bus, we should be actually able to build it ourselves, which is really, really nice. We need a depot bus port. Let's move stuff around a bit. Because that we won't need. I guess I'm going to put the depot over on this side. We leave the water coming from the river for whatever we need. Or better yet, down here. Can we craft these? We can craft these. And we can go up to 5. Now this is looking a little bit more like a proper base. We could potentially craft another depot bus as well. I think it would tell me if the limit was 1. But it's not necessary. Completely unnecessary. So what we can do now is move this production over on this side. So first I want my furnaces. For which we said it's 4 inputs. Hold on. This takes 2 carbon and 1 of these. This also goes 1, 2, 3. 1 should be enough. Carbon is also produced 1, 2, 2. I think 5 in total should be enough. Oh wait, no, it should be 3. Because here we're going to put the sand leaf, which will then be split in 2. And here we put the... oh no, back powder. One was it? Yeah, back flour. I'm going to need so many more of these things. All into a single grinder. One-to-one into a refinery. And the refinery eventually into a forge. Oh, I guess we can only have... I guess we can only have 1. Do we need some upgrades for the second one? Yeah, forge expansion down here. So we will move the main forge once we're done. Does not look pretty, but it just has to work. Oh, I guess we've run out of batteries. Those went by a bit fast, didn't they? Just crafted bombs, unlocked new area. Nice. Those things are really fun too. Let's see. Move and rotate. Originium, we should get more than plenty. Everything down here should go to Originium. Also got sent a pasta recipe with vodka. How drunk do you want people to get? Jesus. Okay, 5-5. That should be more than enough to sustain us in the early game. This has to be made better. This absolutely has to be made better. Mostly because production is also slowed down by a complete... What am I doing? This needs to be shredded. These all need to be shredded. I'm afraid I jumped a step there. Hold on. I'm screwing things up again. Hold on. Let's just go with the recipe again. Because water is easy, what we can get. These are, again, 1-to-1. For these, we need grinded stuff. Into the grinder goes 1 sand leaf with the shredder and 2 carbon powder. Carbon powder, which again, shredder. But they need one more step before they are shredded, which is refining. Okay, now it's something. This comes back, and this comes back. Okay, now it should work. We just need power down here. Good. This is not gonna be pretty. And it can potentially be optimized too, because we have 2 lines and 1. We should be able to move a second of these shredders down to a second line down here. So that this goes into 2 different grinders with the amount of production that it has. As we said, this also takes 2 income. So there's our grinder number 2. And we can just copy paste this stuff up here. But give them 1 extra space. For power. Now we can copy and paste. Now that we have 2 grinders, we need a second refining unit. And these 2 refining units finally go into a single one of these. Holy. Ah, well, it has to go there anyway. Don't really care about space or anything, but this is 1 production line down. And potentially make it a little bit shorter, but as long as it works, it works. I don't really care. Looks like that's going to be enough for the time being. Eventually, this is going to get copy-pasted for a second of this production. Guess we just have to wait for the rocks. Oh no, we have to wait for the rocks because we don't have enough buck flowers. Freaking buck flowers. And again, I love the fact that we can just copy this stuff, copy paste and put it down. There's 1. And there's 2. With this, production of buck flowers should be, hopefully, good enough to help us sustain a single forge. Even though, if I have to be completely honest, I'm not too sold on it. What's the AIC report say? We're burning on Reginium, of course we are. We need to explore the map and get a bit more. Water is fine. Buck flower. 180 to 10. We need another line of backflower production. At least another line of backflower production. I hate these things, I swear. I don't even know if I have the stuff to craft this now. Okay, just 2. Oh, and of course the base took them. Or did it? Yeah, they're already gone. Starting from scratch, not exactly easy. And we also somehow need a little bit more power. More power than these? Yeah, it's batteries. It has to be batteries. But let's see. Because now at the outpost management, we can start selling our goods. 16 per piece. It's going to take a very long time before we get anywhere with this outpost. And we also have the LC Wooling Battery. Even though pretty sure this is going to be a hell and a half to produce. Would still be nice though. Because if we can make these, we can feed them to our base for sustain. And then also sell them. Takes 5 Zeranite, which goes straight into base. And 15 dense originium powder, which shouldn't even be that bad to build. I think we can copy our generator from back home, or a piece of our generator from back home. Yes, it's just packaging. We have one Forge of the Sky, which we can already use. And here is just grinding and shredding. Hold on a second. So where can we put this? I think there's still plenty of space around. Maybe stop this production. This looks horrible anyway. It has to go anyway, might as well. Because we can use our base outputs for this. First is just send leaf through a shredder. this is Originium through a shredder. And both of them into a single grinding unit. Efficiency is going to suffer. This will have to be fixed up later on. But again, as long as it exists, it's fine. This has to output the new material that we're crafting, Zeronite. And Zeronite goes straight into a packaging one. Okay, this should be our starter battery production. Sounds easy enough. It's going to be slow as hell though. In order to make this better, we'll need likely... Yeah, no, it's 1, 2, 3. 1 Zeronite and 3 pole of these. That's 7 outputs in total. And I think we have space for 7 outputs. We might actually have space for 7 outputs. Start going with the batteries directly. Because for how big these are, if we put one of these in here... Wooling battery. This should basically mean we are set for life. For now though, very slow to come out. $760. It's going down. Does it say the stats of this thing? Because it's 1.6 power, and this is the small one. Like, the best battery I could craft before, the AC Valley, always 42nd, but 1.1 power. This is 1.6, and it feels like fairly easy to craft as well, so... let's try and move production a little bit. Take this entire stash line. Everything in here moves up as far as I can. This potentially goes. This potentially goes as well. Again, one battery line straight into our base should be more than enough to craft everything we want. We can move this right here. Energy power creep, and don't you wonder what the hell are we supposed to power with all this stuff? Oh, this has to be from the outside. Because yeah, now it's only 1, and we're already at 1.8k power. Switch. Okay. Eventually, this is going to be moved again. This is our basic production up. Now we go for the double battery. Let's see. Originium is 1-to-1. But then again, this is 1-to-3. I don't know about this one. Let's start putting unloaders down, see how things go. Don't think we'll even need this many. Because yeah, 2 Originium, 1 Sand Leaf. That is Grinder, correct? Correct. And this should be 2 Originium. One Sand Leaf. And 2 Originium again. Or maybe not even. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. Because it's not 1 grinding unit, it's 2 grinding units. And all of this is just refine. It's just shredding. Move them back to 2. And there's our double grinder. And there's our power. Now, grinders straight into packaging unit. But we will need 3 grinders and 1 Zeranite. We need a 3rd grinder. And then something to move the Zeranite. Oh, and the 3rd grinder also has to get 2 more Originium incomes. Oh, come on. Damn it. We should be fine like this. It doesn't even set up connections. And the same over here. Originium into Shredder. Shredder into grinder number 3. No, not you. Why are you selecting that? Okay. And this shredder into the third grinder. Looks like a freaking nightmare, but it should work. Now that we have 3 grinders, we need all of them into a packaging unit, alongside 1 extra exit for the other thing. I like that one of these is just straight up clean Zeranite. And now that we're done, 1 stash protocol, and that's the entire production line. Bit more power here and there. And we're good to go. We can go delete this other one. Now, up top, this has to be a farming location. I don't want to bring the water cables too far down over here. I like that apparently plant farm is a staple. There's absolutely no way to not rely on plant farming. But power, come on, should generate a bit more now. What's locked? This is not producing anything. Why are you not producing anything? You have your input. Unless I've run out of mats. I might have... Yeah, maybe I've run out of mats. Because this is all bug flour. This 4 bug flour. Infinite production, not enough to keep up with the demand. Is this still working though? It's all asleep, doesn't even look like it's working. Maybe that's why. Picked up a bit too much stuff myself. And now it flows. Please tell me you're fine. For the love of God, please tell me you're fine. Again, I would likely have to go back and keep on cultivating stuff, but for the time being, it looks like this is it. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no wonder. This has to be... And goodbye, power. This has to be in a completely different way. Well, I need to fix this. I need to remove a little bit of stuff. It should be fine just moving a couple of things around though. But at least production starting. Still, sadly, we're kind of done with the main story. Guess next are the character story quests and exploration plus fixing. Sadly, it gotten pretty late. I'm afraid I've got to go. So I guess we'll see each other tomorrow. Got a bit more time, and I can solve all these cringe problems down here. Not to mention, finally, properly leveling Surtur up, and maybe bringing her about in some... wouldn't really call it endgame, because it's definitely not endgame, but there's a couple of level 80 fights here and there. Energy Affluvium is pretty hard too, and there's the Re-Crisis, which I kind of want to try, even though next steps are level 80, but it's all the new bosses. We'll see. One thing that I've been finding a bit weird is the sanity restoration. Because the hell do you mean sanity fully recovers in over 35 hours? Ain't that a bit excessive? As well as the fact that we are not really getting sanity potions anymore. Only one every now and then. But still, I guess... oh god, she's so freaking pretty. I guess that's gonna be it for me for the moment. I'm gonna go and have dinner. So, as always, thanks a lot for coming by, and hopefully not dying of cringe for setting this up. And see you guys around soon. Ciao!
戦術マニュアルの指示も特にないし、せっかくだからみんなでゲームでもしてみようか。